Yeah, don't do that.
I don't know, but I've been told. Boot camp's back with all new goals. 2-week program providing. Challenges for your reading
And some for your well-being.
Courtney's leading us with pride. With 18 co-hosts by her side. Sprinting for you 2 weeks long. So you can finish all your prompts. Read your books, work out, get strong. So gather your books up, read us. Gather up your books, read us. Time to meet your drill leaders. Let's meet all your drill leaders. MJ launched in 2021. Reading this life till it's done. She loves fiction, friends, and fun. Kelly lives in publishing. Her Dragonship Publishing. Reading when not editing. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Team Dakota both are here. Collaborating turns their gears. Month-long sprinting twice a year. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Just an angel reading prose. Got her angel reading prose. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Reading fate and sprinting hard. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Leslie's reads all it inspires. Loves Rice AMC vampires. Jessica Kiwi reads the beats. Song-based collabs are her treat. Bonnie's library is stacked. Reading but collecting fast. Mel's been reading since grade 3. Taking after her mommy. Fantasy to Stephen King. Atia sprints through the night. Sometimes till the morning's light. Paula brings the game time vibe. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Kiana has IG flair. Dance mom sprinting everywhere. Shauna's bag has romance scenes. Bare chest thrillers catching dreams. Chantel haunts the horror list. Spooky stories always hit. Have you read this? This shit's lit. Sound off. Double time. 1, 2. Where the profs? Sergeant Courtney leads the class. 6 phases for you to pass. 6 phases and you'll be back. You've got options, so don't cry. Don't you cry. You can choose how to get by. Choose the branch that fits your style. Air Force, Army, or Marines. Read at fitness or get lead. Multi-double or just read. Maths, non-fiction, psychology. Hydration, self-discovery. Meditate and stretch daily. Call your family, call your friends. 3 days without booze and then raise 1 down, 1 for the win. Barracks next goes blue or green. Military and indeed. Repping the military. Pick up part to exercise. Body part to exercise. 10 new channels you'll subscribe. Then pick 1 book to unhaul. 1 book or more to unhaul. Donate, then you're in mess hall. History is in the mess hall. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Read at least half physically. Half or more read physically. Clean your diet, then you need. To cook a new recipe. Try out a new recipe. Shooting range, okay, let's play. Time to smash out a whole phase. Our favorites surpass the space. Add another body goal. And tidy up the space you troll. Clean your living space control. Giveaway brings comedy. Romance, fun, and you're cozy. Now treat yourself to something. Give yourself some kind of treat. No alcohol, 3 more days. Assess your habits and update. Now it's time to graduate. Boot Camp Readathon. Get some. Boot Camp Readathon. Get some.
Is it showing me? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome everyone. Let me adjust so we're all even. Hi.
Hi.
I am so grateful for that intro. The extra 5 minutes to like get everything together, even though I was ready before too. It's just so nice. But, hi Paula, hi Chantel. Hi everybody in the chat. How are we doing? I know we just came off of Courtney's sprints. I know you guys. Well, I don't know if Paula's slept, but Chantel, I don't know how much you slept. But I know I did not sleep enough. I was hoping to get a nap in. Like I'm short an hour or two of my optimum amount of sleep. So I might be a little slow in the talking. But also, Chantel, I've been looking at your hair and it's so beautiful.
It's fantastic, ain't it?
It is.
It's so pretty.
How do you do that?
My friend actually did it, so.
Okay. Are they a professional, like with the hair dyeing, or just
no, not
well
really.
practiced?
But her mom was a stylist, so.
I need to move over. It looks great. You look great.
Thank you.
Paula, you look great too. It's just you don't have rainbow hair, so.
I mean, it's blue and black.
It is.
I'm a bruise.
It does not look like a bruise. Well, let me check the comments. Okay, Christina, reporting for duty. Welcome, BookTube Mama. Let me check. So right now I am on my phone. My tablet is not quite at 100%, so I was like, I'll leave it for a little bit longer and then switch over. But that means I can't see myself in the comments at the same time. If it looks like I'm leaning close, it's because I'm reading and I got my finger on the screen. Okay, recruits, remember to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing, and be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. I've got my water bottle. I did not drink while I was eating, but that's probably for the best. I had tea already today, and I had iced tea. Yeah, iced tea. So I need some more liquid hydration. Also, stop by the mess hall. Let us know what you had and put it on Discord. I never do this. I was never one of those people who take pictures of their food. Every once in a while, if I go to like a really fancy place, and that's like once a year, I will take a picture of some very interesting plating or new to me food. But I live in New York City and low-key am a foodie, so there's not much that's new to me at the age of 41 now.
I know, but I be taking pictures of everything.
I do not. I've taken pictures of drinks. Again, if they're pretty, the lighting's nice, and it's new to me, which will happen more often than the food will. But I'm more focused on whoever I'm with and actually eating because I'm hungry. So if the food lands on my plate, whether I cook it or someone else did, I am focused on eating. It doesn't occur to me.
That food in my face.
Yes. Like I'm here to eat. But also I don't know if you guys in the comments or you guys here on screen with me, anybody, has this where you get easily influenced by food. I know we say like we're mood readers, but I'm also a mood eater. And one facet of that is like, for example, if I'm reading a book and the person is eating something or they walk by and they smell some food, I want that in that moment. That is exactly what I want right now.
Mm.
And that will change like over the course of the book. Or if I watch
not so much with books, but when I'm watching a show.
Yeah.
I think it's like we were watching Supernatural, and you know how like Dee likes to eat, and normally it's like he was like pie. He was like constantly like wanting pie. But in this one episode, he was like eating like donut holes, and we were just like, ooh, donuts. And we ended up getting in the car and driving to Krispy Kreme and get donuts because it was the only place that was open. And we were just like,
oh my god,
donuts.
Yeah. I can't live like that, but I do. I just need I can't always get what I want and what they're having, but I'm like, oh, that's what I'm craving.
Oh well, this was pre-babies, so yeah, it's pre-Wyatt.
Well, I guess I'm pre-baby until one should be conceived. I'll be pre-baby. Post recruits stop by the arts and craft tent and post pics of your projects in the Discord too. I have too many arts and crafts Discords I'm part of, so doing that either. Let me post boot camp thingies there, but probably at the end I'll share my reading journal page. If you are not on the convoy, you can report to the next instructor, your booktube bestie, Coda, at 6 p.m. Eastern. Coda, the creator of that fantastic intro and the outro, which I have downloaded, so that will be included. Chantel, Paula, Christina says hi. And Amberly, I love that name. Hello, welcome. Oh my god, is that the last? No, it's not. You just don't want to scroll. Oh, excuse me. Gnome Book Nook. Oh, hello.
Zinnia.
Oh, Zinnia. Okay, thank you very much. I was just about to ask. And that name, I like that name though. Gnome Book Nook. Amberly, Christina says hello. Zinnia, Christina says hello. And Amberly says hello to Zinnia and Christina again. And Zinnia says hello to Christina and Amberly. And now the triangle of hellos is complete. Hi, Mel. Paula's food always makes me hungry. So you're making Christina hungry.
Well, it's not me. It's Chris that cooks it. So.
Oh, well.
I just get to eat
it. Lucky. So maybe you make Christina jealous.
We're having steak tonight. We're having peppered steak.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Enjoy. See, I literally just ate, but I'm now craving pepper steak. It's not gonna bother me too much because I'm literally full. I couldn't even finish my soup. But it will be on my mind for a bit.
Sprints always make me hungry. It's like Alicia's always marinating some chicken, and I'm just like,
oh no, I can't watch Alicia. I will never go to sleep, and she will have me hungry at the wrong time of the day. Mel, Christina says hi. Mel says hello to all the peeps, and Courtney dropping in. Oh. No, I can't see the comment. I love taking pictures of my food if I can remember before I scarf it down. Yes, understandable. Christina Bay. And Christina says, hello, Courtney. This comment. I love. What a coincidence to see you here. Surprise. Surprise. Okay. Mel is going to be finishing up some homeschooling lessons with my son in the first sprint, and then I'll hop into reading. Oh, I also have to film. Oops, where'd you go? My first official today since coming back from hiatus. Oh, your first official what? Video for
I think so.
YouTube? Wait, say
Yeah.
that again?
Yeah, I think that's the Mel took a little break from BookTube,
Oh,
so
okay.
I think this is their sprint's coming back, and then the filming the first video back.
Awesome. Can't wait to see.
Yeah, I was watching some of Mel's older videos, and I'm like, man, I could really use some new content because I am vibing with this. So
Nice.
excited.
Okay. Excited. Christina like pie. Yes, so the supernatural reference definitely had more cravings for pie than I normally ever would. I don't hate pie. I just don't tend to eat a lot of it outside the holiday season. It just so happens. I think I'd like the little like tartlets, individual pies. I don't know. Something about the smallness works better for me.
I love like a lemon meringue.
Oh god, that's so delicious. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm more of a sour than a sweets person. I know you guys were talking about like hot fruit earlier, and I'm sure pies came up.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Like apple pie is a staple. I feel I would be un-American if I didn't like apple pie. But other than that, I haven't really had too many. Well, no, it's been like sweet potato, pumpkin, things like that. Not too many other fruits, unless something like you said, a lemon meringue or I can't think of names. And why?
Well, having a slice of like warm banana bread.
Oh yeah, bread is different.
Making my mouth water.
Like my super or my landlord decided they're doing construction in the hallway. Like right now.
Nice.
Well,
yeah, the most inconvenient time for you, obviously.
Always.
But it's okay. It's more that I'm distracted than you guys can hear it. But key lime pie. Love that.
Ooh, yes.
Ooh.
And I don't know. I don't eat very many cakes. And if I do, I want fruit in it. That's the other thing. So like outside of baked goods, I want fruit usually. But it's like fresh fruit. I don't want any of that syrup canned stuff because that's way too sweet for me. But like just hand me the fruit or a fruit salad or even frozen fruit. I'll just like it's winter time, but I'll put buy blueberries and raspberries and stuff, stick them in the freezer in Ziploc bags and just put a handful on like my hot cereal, a little drizzle of honey, but a ton of butter or add some raspberries to my cereal. But yeah,
love raspberries.
I'm not a cake girl. I'll have a very thin slice. slowly over the course. Do not make me a big cake because that will last. Either I'll figure out how to portion it just small enough so it's not too much and it will last a couple of weeks, or there'll be a significant portion that will go bad because I just
But I'm just
eat
trying to
that.
be more mindful with my food. I'm just being like trying to just like getting like, realizing that when I'm full, I don't have to finish my plate. It's like I can leave
Yeah.
those last like 2 or 3 bites. I don't have to eat them.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard,
Mm-hmm.
especially if things weren't always great growing up.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's okay. I'm not wasting food.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to leave the table unless we cleaned the plate.
Yeah, same here.
So yeah. Mm-hmm.
But even besides that, like I was the oldest child, so I knew like if I don't finish this, there's not necessarily gonna be like snacks or um
Mm-hmm.
anything else if I get hungry later. So
Yeah.
but yeah, I've been through that. And then other stuff, like I do like food. It
Mm-hmm.
is tasty usually most of the time.
Yeah.
So
Food's great. I won't eat anything else.
I'm like exactly right. I'm like it's flavorful. I like the taste of the things I'm eating most of the
Mm-hmm.
time. And when I go out, trying to be mindful about, you don't have to stuff yourself to the point of pain because
Mm-hmm.
like I'm so into just the eating part of it. But I think that is working out. And I'm a big proponent of leftovers. So I'm like, yes, if I stop here, I can have more of this deliciousness tomorrow for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Think smarter. Think smarter. And I'm like, okay, I can do this. But yeah, okay, this Mel thing on video today. Amberly says I'm a mood eater. So hold on. But with sprints, oh no, I don't have a message. Many at a time chats has caused me to change my dinner plans. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I wish, but yeah, that has happened to me. Having conversations about food or people putting in what they're eating. And I'm like, oh, every time, because I know Courtney does it fairly regularly, and some other Smithers. And if you say like, oh, I'm cooking dinner or I'm preparing whatever, they're like, oh, tell us what you're eating, tell us what you're having. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh no.
Because we're just so nosy. I want to know what's going
I'm like,
on.
I do too, but I'm also like, I know that the odds of me being able to have that is not good. Actually, this late last year in autumn, I started doing meal plans,
Mm-hmm.
and it's working out great, especially for breakfast and lunch, the 2 meals. I'm like, I don't know. It's less stressful when I can just get up and be like, oh, okay, this is what we're having. And I can plan out the variety for the week.
Mm-hmm.
The dinner situation is also great for that as well because we have a slow cooker, and so I'm like, okay, we're having chicken.
I love a slow cooker.
Chuck that in
One of the
there.
best kitchen gadgets
It
ever.
is so wonderful. I just gotta know what I'm putting in it early enough, and that's where the meal plan comes in. Like, we're having chicken, and then a couple of hours later, I can be like, okay, I know what kind of chicken we're having, and then I can put the sauce and whatever else in there, and it'll still be good. But yes, to the slow cooker. Amberly, you have several people agreeing with you. The chat influence. So now I feel better. Zinnia says, I'm eating tomato sandwich for lunch. Oh, just tomato and bread, I'm assuming?
They posted a pic in my Discord. I don't know if you did it in Boot Camp as well.
Cud just went to the store to get stuff for lunch. Biscuits and sausage. Oh God. Maybe I just started this. Like, this is my fault. I did this. You're welcome.
Mm.
Oh no, thank you. Oh Jesus. Poor Amberly. That's so unnecessary. So unnecessary. I'm not even gonna repeat those horrible comments out loud. Yes. Okay, Faithful popping in to boop the like button and lurk. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Faithful. Christina says, and Asian Alpha is here. I think I left to post a note where I wrote your name down. Unless one of you two lovely remember Bayesian Alpha's name.
My brain's saying Christine.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know if I'm correct.
Oh, look at this. Look at you. You were right.
Woohoo!
Welcome, Christine. Of course, Christina remembers Christine. Okay, I'm writing it down again. Writing it down helps me remember. Oh, Mel says thank you, Chantel. Look at this crying emoji. I love these emoticons. These are so cute. It's a lot of work, but they're so cute. And Christine says, hey, Christina. And Amberly saying hello to Faithful. This is so unnecessary.
I'll be back. Just give me a sec.
No problem. Courtney says the best is pecan. Yeah, see, I've learned that that will kill me along with the walnuts. So no pecan pie for me, which is great. I think our bodies are very fascinating, or that includes the brain. So I've known since I was about 7 or 8 that I'm allergic to walnuts. I learned the hard way by almost dying. And have almost successfully avoided them altogether for the rest of my life. The pecans I found out a couple of years ago from my allergist, who told me, he's like, they're related, so you probably are. Like, the two nuts are closely related, and most people who are allergic to one are allergic to the other. And I was like, oh, good, because I have seen, I think in Thanksgiving, around that time, or just autumn in general here in the US, that pecan pies are very popular. And I start seeing pictures of them and I'm so creeped out. Like, my face, make faces every time I saw one, either in person or in the store or in ads or recipe books, just cookbooks. I was like, maybe I just knew something in my hindbrain, my body naturally knew to stay away from pecan pie because I guess I'm allergic, probably. It wouldn't be a good idea. Peach cobbler is okay. Peaches in general are kind of like iffy for me. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't. I think I prefer peaches to be more on the sour end than the sweet end. And most things with peaches, or if it's not just like a whole peach, are more towards the sweet side of things here. And I'm just like, no, thank you. Peach cobbler is one of those things I'm like, too sweet. Yes, Christina. Christine says, I think my favorite pie is cheesecake. And yeah, so cheesecake, what do we call it? But if I had to pick a dessert, a sweet, that's my favorite, it's cheesecake. And favorite kind is plain cheesecake. I will never get sick of it. Um, and if I had to choose like flavors, then fruit. I don't want chocolate. I don't want whatever other nasty things people sometimes put in cheesecake. I have strong opinions because cheesecake also graham cracker crust, New York style. Please do not come near me with that Italian nonsense because that is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Just cream cheese cheesecake with a graham cracker crust.
Delicious.
That is all I have to say about that. I'm done preaching about cheesecake. Christina says maybe pecan, but those can be combined. No, 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 no. Not if you want me to live. But you know, you gotta do what you want to do. Just don't eat that in front of me.
See, I've never had sweet potato pie. I loves me pumpkin pie. And I'm guessing it'd be similar. And I do love sweet potatoes.
Yeah.
So.
It's honestly like sweet potatoes with autumn spices, cinnamon, nutmeg, that kind of thing. Butter, maybe sugar, and in a pie crust. So you can, if you've had just baked sweet potatoes, it's pretty much the same thing. Minus the pie crust. Well, no, let me take that back because I know it's also very popular in some parts of this country to mound it up with marshmallows. No, thank you. Again, I don't really like the sweetness of marshmallows. So I definitely don't want it on my pie. But it is good. Wait, who is this? Jean, welcome. Hello. Says hello to the three of us eating a ham and cheese sandwich for lunch. I'm just saying, like, no offense, but who asked? Did we ask everyone to tell us what they're eating or what?
It's because we were talking about food.
I'm like, after I said, oh my God, every time I see someone talking, now I want, what was it? Steak and gravy and mashed potatoes.
Christina said steak and eggs. We're having like thick cut chips with peppered steak and a peppercorn sauce.
And a ham and cheese sandwich. Like you survived your appointment but feel nauseous. I hope you feel better soon because feeling nauseous is horrible. But I'm glad you survived your appointment. Amberly Faithful says hi.
If you're feeling nauseous, smell alcohol. So if you've got like hand sanitizer or whatever, have a little sniff. It'd be like pure alcohol, like whatever. It just it stops the nausea.
Oh, I did not know that. So I know like ginger, which is usually my go-to, and chamomile. If you steep it long enough that it tastes bitter and no longer sweet, then it'll actually work properly on if you're having more than just the feeling of nausea. That helps. But smelling pure alcohol is much faster. I will keep that in mind. So Jean Christina says hi. And Faithful says her daughter makes a fab peach cobbler, so y'all should get together.
Yum.
And Jean Amberly says hi. Here we go. Thanks for adding to the list, Mel. Speaking of dinner, I'm making pork chops with gravy, homemade mashed potatoes, and some veggies. Lots of gravy and mashed potatoes going around.
Nom nom nom.
Mel says, I love adding frozen fruit. Oh, yeah, okay. Or granola to my green yogurt. Yes.
Greek yogurt.
Oh,
I'm guessing.
oh, probably Greek, but that makes sense. I don't know. I automatically thought green yogurt, green smoothie. Yeah, it's vegetables and smoothie. Makes sense. Because that's what I do. As soon as you put any leafy green in your smoothie, it's gonna be green. If you have leafy greens and red berries, it's gonna be brown. Just live with it. They will taste delicious, but those are not the most attractive colors for a smoothie.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I? Mel says, I was raised that I had to finish my whole plate in order to leave the table, so it's hard for me to be like, I'm full and move on. My kids know they don't have to finish their food. They do need to at least try new things, yeah. And they don't have to stuff themselves.
Yeah.
I think a lot of parents were not really aware of how that phrase would go on in your life. But we do our best. Laugh my ass off, Christina. I totally meant Greek yogurt. Okay. My clumsy fingers. We figured it out, Mel. It's all right.
We got you. It's fine.
We understand. We're here. Courtney says leftovers rock, and they do.
Heck yeah, they do. And leftovers most of the time taste better than like, you know, the day you actually cook them, because all the flavors have had time to sit and marinate and just nom nom nom.
I will say though, I think steak is a difficult leftover to have.
You've got to kind of like do it in a different way, like, you know, chop it up, add it, make a burrito.
That makes sense. Oh, I ruined.
But I doubt there's going to be any leftover steak.
I mean, there usually isn't, but every once in a while.
Yeah, we have a Wyatt. He loves. He's a definite carnivore.
Lovely. I'm on Wyatt's side. I once ruined a beautifully delicious filet mignon that was a leftover. And I was like, oh my God, it's a rock. It's a rock now. That was years ago, and as you can see, it still saddens me. Christina says we use smaller salad plates to help that issue and rarely use the big plates. Only when we have like steak and baked potatoes because you need the space to cut it. Makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, Mel, that sounds better than green yogurt. Christina was thinking maybe matcha or something. True. Courtney says, see, I tend to not have the ingredients for y'all great meals, so no temptation here. I don't even have a plan to begin with. I understand. Like, I have a plan most of the time now, though this is like a new habit. But I also don't normally have the ingredients, and I'm still tempted. That's the problem. There's nowhere for me to go with these cravings now. Because either I have the stuff, but I'm like, I'm not pulling that out the freezer or whatever. I already got chicken in the crock pot. I'm not going into the freezer to get steak out to somehow make pepper steak. And I've already decided we're having pasta with the chicken, so I'm not going to pull out potatoes, mashed or baked or whatever. But I still have the craving. There's just nowhere for it to go. Leslie, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Girls first. Okay. Thank you. I've seen you sneaking in from work for all the sprints the last week and a half. Um, so appreciate it very much. I hope you're enjoying work. And if you're still here lurking, Christina says hi. Oh, okay, guys. It is 2:41. I want to keep going. I appreciate the conversations, but we need to have a sport. And where am I? Okay, here we go. Here we go. What are you guys reading? Oh wait, let me take this off the screen.
I will be finishing up I Medusa.
Okay.
And then I have completed my boot camp. I have graduated when I finished that. And then I just have to choose what I'm going to read after that. I don't know whether to start The Raven Scholar, The Nightingale, or carry on with book 5 of the Game Changer series.
Oh.
I don't know. I'll figure it out when I finish this one. Hopefully.
So I'm assuming since you read 4 of them, you're enjoying the Game Changer series.
Yes.
Awesome. Chantel, is Dead Inside your book, or is that a just comment on how I
Just
feel?
how you feeling right now?
No judgment.
No, my book.
Is this a fiction book or nonfiction?
It's fiction. It's a horror novella.
Oh. Oakley dokley. I am still trying to get through this Oathbound. I haven't been reading much. Part of it is because it's huge, and I knew I was like, in my last prints, I made the mistake of asking, which book should I read for a mess hall? Should I read this or the much shorter book? And everybody chose this. I'm like, I enjoy this series, but
Is that the
well,
Legendborn series?
Yeah, the Legendborn.
I still need to get to that.
It's okay. I have so many other series that are really popular I need to get to. This is one of the few I'm like mostly up to date on that are still popular right now. I'm noticing, Paula, that your hair is matching the boot camp colors, so you're on Chantel's level.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. If you're new here, my sprints are the countdown here, which will knock us all off the screen. I mean, I don't know if you two mind not being on screen for anything, but they.
Just ask Bram to get me the chips.
Oh, how did I
Hang
do
on.
that? It's okay. I accidentally switched you guys places, but it's all good in the hood. We will start out with a hour and a half. And since I do the 45, the countdown, they only go up to 45 minutes. We'll have 2 45 minutes countdowns. So the first one you'll see, we start out with 45, and it'll count down to 0. And then we will start again at another 45. Sorry, I started typing in my thing here and got confused because talking and doing things at the same time is difficult. Okay. So give me 1 second, y'all. 45, 30.
It's okay. We all do that.
It's better that you guys are here because then I'm like, it's not completely dead air with me staring at the camera. 30. Oh, why am I adding it like that? I think. Wait, that's no. We should be back at 4:15 Eastern. Yeah.
Don't ask me to do the math. My brain and
Okay.
math.
That's what I just was doing. Okay, when we come back, you guys will pick a number and we'll figure out something to do. Meditation or breathing exercise or a yoga pose, one or the other. But be prepared to pick a number when we return, a number between 1 and 8.
Okay.
Okay. All right, everyone, and happy reading. Let us know what you're doing, what you're reading down below. See you then. Did it switch? There we go.
time as well.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's always pulling that off.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh. I have no idea when my mic unmuted. That's fun.
Hold up. I'm gonna add something.
It booted
Oh,
me for some reason.
Sorry. I was just test fitting this on Wyatt. So I can't knit anymore. I need a bigger size cable. So I've ordered one of those.
Oh.
But it fits.
Yay. Welcome back, everyone. Oh shoot, did I lose my place? No, I didn't. How was that? How was that sprint for you guys?
I ate dinner that sprint. And it was delicious. I need to put pics in the Discord.
Yay.
Very
Did
nice.
things.
That's good. My dinner is in the crock pot, as I have already mentioned. So I should go check on that soon. What did I do? I got to page 67 of this book. So 27 pages. Part of it is I reread the first 40. I had opened this like 5 days ago to start reading, and then I realized, oh, I don't remember that person. Oh, I don't remember that. What is that title? And so that's like 50% of the reason why I'm not been like going through it quicker.
I've been there.
I
So we
am.
both have.
However, I think it's bothering me a little bit more than it did before because I'm doing the anti-brain rot challenge by Janine over at The Story Ain't Over. And part of it is a reading challenge, but also to annotate and work on your critical reading. Part of that is the annotating, but also like making critical reviews and things like that. She has videos and stuff on her channel if anyone cares. But one of the videos she posted was about how, to have like a critical journal. I'm forgetting the terms, but anyway, this is a library book, and I was like, I should do what she mentioned in her video. Was like, oh, you could just like take notes of the names of characters and titles and relationships, and I was like, I should do that, and I have these little post-it notes, but I couldn't find them for days, so like I don't want to read more and just continue to be so confused about what is going on. So yeah, but I found the post-its last night, and so what I did during the sprint was like basically skim through the first 40 pages I had already read and like start making notes, and then continue on. So I mean, I was stressing about it for no reason, really, because the author does like put in snippets from previous books that you can pull together on your own, if not directly stating like, oh, this is who this person is, and this is their relationship to the main character, and yada yada yada.
I like it when authors kind of do that. They give you a little.
Yes.
So this is what happened.
Yeah, but it's not info dumping. It's just like little snippets here and there, which I appreciate because I forgot all of the terminology. I'm like, oh, we have a newcomer to the stage.
Hi, babes. Hi, babes.
And to answer your question, no.
Didi, I love how cozy you look.
Didi
Thank you.
always looks cozy.
Thank you. I thought I'd come and say hi. You know, I don't think I've been on stream with you before, Lisha. So I was like, yeah, let me sneak in there.
There's always room for a little Didi.
Paula, have you finished what you started this morning?
I have not. I'm still on episode 2.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, I feel like when I'm because I've eaten now, I'm feeling like I'm gonna get tired, so I might like dip out of sprints, and then I'm just gonna focus. I'm gonna lock in.
I don't know. I'm like, maybe you need to sleep and then come back to it. But I also feel like this is just watch number 1. There's going to be multiple after this. So
Yeah.
Sorry,
we're talking about heated rivalry.
It's not, that is my personality. I make no apologies. I have it on in the background. I've got episode. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Christina, don't hate me. I love you. I love you.
I'm waiting on Coda because your girl don't got
yes,
it.
we were.
I was also waiting on Coda, and then I was just like, I have HBO. I could do it myself. And it's like, I'm still gonna join in.
Yeah,
with
same.
the
It was like,
log.
yeah. Paula sent me a message like with it was she took a picture of it up. And she was like, should I? And I was like, well, I thought you said you was going to wait for Coda. And she says, I am. And she's like, I've done it. And I was
like, I mean, if I had, I'm not online as much as I was in my 20s. And I don't know what all the new sites are for,
I'll send them to you then, because I've been living that pirate life. I've been saving seeds.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Angel Didi, my ass.
With you, Didi.
There's a ship called Angel.
Watching season 5 of
Stranger Things.
I have Netflix, but I'm like, no, we're supposed to watch it together.
Are you gonna watch it with us this weekend?
We're watching it this weekend. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're watching it this weekend.
It's in my calendar and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. That's the Discord admin I need to do. I need to do like a flyer. But we're doing for Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So we're gonna do 4 episodes on Saturday, 3 on Sunday, and then we're gonna do the finale on
Monday,
yeah.
Just before, hopefully it ends in time for my sprints.
Yeah.
So if I'm an absolute wreck by the time like 7 o'clock rolls around my time and sprints are starting, it's all Didi's fault.
I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, I have not made any plans for this weekend, so probably.
Yay! One of us.
Yay. Chantel's so quiet, but I just like get distracted by her hair. It's like the sun is coming from that direction, so it's giving prism vibes.
Yeah, it's like, do you know when this is gonna sound wrong, but you're gonna get it. You know, like when light shines like on like an oil slick on the road, and you get that rainbowy kind of. It's like that. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Yes. Calls it the stain in the O'Reilly's parking lot hairstyle.
Yeah. But so pretty.
I'm probably gonna dye my hair soon. Not anything nearly as lovely, but
Oh, I just.
I've had a bottle of something in my drawer lately, and I've learned something about gray hairs, and because I don't care, like I have a lot, but what bothers me is not the color; it's the fact that they won't fucking do what any other hair does, let alone all the other gray hairs on my head. And I'm just
But
like,
they're a completely different texture. It's like,
yeah,
why?
from chugging, from the black, the brown, the
Mm.
red. They just do whatever they want. But apparently, I've been reading up, and what is it? Semi-permanent color helps to allow the gray to accept moisture,
Hmm.
more moisture than before. So I was like, I guess,
So semi-permanent or like demi-permanent.
yeah. I did hear about demi-permanent too. So we'll see. I'm not going into a salon or anything, but
Oh yeah, I used to bleach when I was blonde. I bleached my own hair because I remember I can't remember the quote that was given to me, but it was like 70 or 80, and I was like, oh, okay. And I said, is that every single time? They were like, yeah. And at the time, because I had like a short fade, my hair, like how because I wanted it like mine was platinum blonde, like it was
oh wow.
pretty much white. Yeah, it was pretty much white. To get it to that level, I'd have to pay more, but my hair grew so quickly, so I'd have it like my optimum for maybe a week and a half before my new growth started to come in. And I was like, paying £80 every single time, and I'm cutting my hair like 3 to 4 week, like in like 3 to 4 week intervals. And even then, my barber used to cuss me because he's like, "Why are you come? Like, why didn't you come like 2 weeks ago?" So I was like, "Listen, I need to enjoy this. I need to enjoy it." So, but yeah,
Yeah,
he's gonna. He's
take
Yeah.
money.
The amount of money that I have to spend on mine because
you got
there's
lines.
a lot.
Yeah.
Um
No.
is and obviously I can't do it myself. And then I ended up having the allergic reaction. So there is no way, mate, because it's like when you do a dye job or bleach like at home, you are gonna get it everywhere. But I can't have the bleach touch my skin.
Right.
So yeah, or I just have like another like extreme reaction, and I don't want that to happen again. No, thank you.
No.
But we have demi and semi-permanent. I
Mm,
personally just generally do not like the salon experience. I used to go a lot of when I was a kid, relaxers or cuts or whatever have you, and I never enjoyed it. Even if I liked the outcome of my hair and they did a good job and they didn't talk
yeah.
shit about me in Spanish, like I couldn't understand. I don't know. I just never liked it. I'm not a fan of people touching me really
Right.
Mm.
that close, and
Hmm.
it's just part of it. And, yeah.
Well,
So
it's like I go Corey. I absolutely love him. Well, we've seen how good he actually does my hair when it like I get it done. But him coloring it is no issue. Now me going for a haircut, that's when all my trauma kicks in. Because I used to have hair down to like the back of my knees, and I was walking to school one day, and some year sevens sprayed me with deodorant Lynx and set my hair on fire. So
I'm not laughing.
I went up like a tiki torch, and then having to have like going from like knee length hair to a page boy.
Ouch. Why was it the links though? Oh my gosh, that brings back. That was. Listen, if you're a UK baddie, because we're all baddies, what was Links Africa had
Links
us
Africa.
in a choke hold
everywhere. It's like to this
everywhere.
day.
I thought it was a London thing. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Links Africa. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Absolutely traumatizing. What's wrong with people's kids? Or actually like parents? Because I understand kids being like,
kids
this
are
kid
dumb, kids do
my
stupid
brain,
stuff,
and
but
they do this stuff, right? But I'm like, it's your job as a parent to instill something in them to like avoid those destructive urges. Like, don't act out that shit because, you know, other people, other living beings, not even just people, are on the planet, you know, minding their fucking business. You should not just terrorize them for your own entertainment.
Right. It's not.
And
It's
then
it's what boundaries and personal space. It's not teaching people that, because I mean, kids don't really understand that. I think. Well, do I want to say they're better now, or were they better back then? I don't even know. But they don't get it. They be all up in your girl.
As not a parent, I couldn't even like. How do you have that conversation? There's something, because I was definitely, and I've talked about this when my parents, when I was a kid and like growing up, there were times where I was just like seeing red with rage, or just like wanting to do shit to other people, but not. And I don't know exactly what conversations we had, but I did it. I mean, well, maybe part of it is also outside of my parents, with like school or whatever. I definitely was bullied, so like I don't want to become that. So, but even before that, I'm like, there could be some anger issues in here, but you know. And as an adult, I always say, I'm like, I weigh things. I'm like, how important is this to me versus going to jail?
yeah.
Because I'm like, is it worth the effort to not go to jail?
I mean, also, it's like the
I'm not that
90s.
good.
The 90s were a different time. It's so it's like, I mean, it's like I don't think, because it's like I managed to make it through like the rest of the school day, because it was like my hair, it just the bit that didn't actually get sprayed with like the deodorant, it all just kind of like singed up, but like, you know, the bit was like that was like good, that kept the flame going, because but it only like it only happened like on this side of my head. So I managed to like go through like managed to like style my hair out where it's like no one could tell. Well, they could tell, but you know, it was by the time I got home, like my parents didn't know until the boy's dad came and knocked on the door and asked if I was okay, because the headmaster didn't even ring my mum or dad.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knew there was a girl with her head on fire that day, and they didn't call your mom. That's some BS.
The 90s were a different time. I'm guessing the boys got punished by the dad, a little bit of corporal punishment, probably.
Probably. That's a definite corporal punishment plus whatever else punishment. Well, at least he came to see if you were still alive.
I mean, it could have got a lot. It could have been a lot worse. Let's put it that way. At least, like, it didn't catch my skin or anything. So
That's true.
it was only hair. So it's like, yes, I do have trauma around it, but at least it was just hair. It could have been a lot fucking worse. Anyway, on a happier note, what you've been up to, Dee?
Nothing. Nothing that I should be doing. What did I do today? Oh, I finished this earlier on.
Pretty.
Have I ever asked you what do you do with your diamond paintings once you're done?
They're in the at the moment. 2 of them are hanging on the back of a chair. That's the other one. And then the other ones are in a folder. The problem is I don't really have because I think it was Manda who was saying I should hang them up. I don't have anywhere to hang them. Just like, despite the fact, like, if you can see the room, like this is our front room, but I wouldn't put it in here because it's my parent-child's front room, and that's not her thing. And then I don't know. I'd have to figure out like wall space. I don't really have wall real estate as such, but at some point this year, because I was supposed to do it last year, but this year hopefully I'll be.
Has you got a folder like this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mine doesn't. Yeah. So yeah, it's like a.
Nice.
Yeah, I should be sorting out my room and studio, so hopefully I might be able to hang them up, but not all of them, because not that I don't like them, just not all of them are like hang wherever.
Display worthy.
That's the word, display. The can see, because I want to get I've got the Wakanda Forever. That's a big one, so I do want to display that. Then I have a Bailey J diamond painting. I think it's called The Bakery or something like that. It's one of her popular art prints that she did. And then I also want to get the Jaded Gems Akasha, which is the Aliyah one.
I love that one so much.
Yeah, so those are the ones that, because I've got like six left. This is the next one I'm doing. This is the next one I'm gonna do. And then after that, I've got like.
Wait. Does that not have a skull on it?
Of course it does.
Oh, okay. There it is. Sorry. I was like, the world's turning back.
Right?
I was like, whoa, calm down.
Yeah, no. So I've got 7 left. 7 30 by 40s left, and then I'll only pick them up if I want to do some short little quick ones. But outside of that, I want to make my own. I want to do 2 custom heated rivalry ones. So I'm going to do the book cover, and then I want to flex some skill and not flex some skill. I need to. It's one thing that I've promised myself this year is to be better at practicing my drawing, and especially like my digital art and whatnot. So I want to do, and I don't know if anybody saw our boys this past few days at the Golden Globes. Chef's kiss. They look so handsome. They look so handsome. So there's a couple images that I've seen that I would love to draw, and then potentially get those made into my own custom diamond painting, and then do. And that will of course be another project as part of the Maker's Quest. So a lot of some of these
Chantel's had done a couple of custom ones, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
So you did one for Scott.
Yeah.
And I know Shauna has also done some custom ones for her family as well. So yeah, but a lot of them, or the projects that I got in my mind, are definitely like the Maker's Quest inspired, but again leaning into some of the skills that I've kind of neglected over the years, that I kind of want to make sure that I work on, because they're gifts and we should not waste them.
You need to start getting back into the habit of like doing like a 5 or a 10-minute doodle or a draw a day.
I want to do Inktober, like properly from start to finish. this year.
Yeah,
I've
I've never
always
finished it.
dabbled but never completed it. But this year I want to but then again it's not quite the same as it was when it was first introduced. So
What's different?
well, it's not, I believe it's not run by the same,
Oh,
because there was some drama, I think, a few
Oh.
years ago. It was either just before the pandemic or after, I can't remember. And so ever since then it's just been a bit of
I think didn't it start as like a bullet journal thing where it's like Inktober was like, you know, you do it's like the Inktober thing is like a list of characters, scenes, like
yeah, prompts,
whatever,
yeah,
and then you, like, you know, you draw every day in October.
October,
Inktober.
yeah, but in ink. So a lot of, but then I think like Paul is saying, I think it was kind of adopted by the bullet journal world, and that it became like really big then. But then I think like it turned into, because I think the original was like, we're literally just black and white, or like whatever. So say you picked up a fountain pen, it was just do it in that, or a biro.
Yeah.
It was to create something in that. But you know, people, but those images, they're amazing, some of them. So but yeah, so today I did nothing, but finished that.
Good.
Watched a couple episodes because why not? I found my spot back in Son of the Morning by Akwaeke Emezi. So I am reading it. I want to try and get that finished before my boot camp sprints tomorrow, so that I can start. I'm a juicer, you know.
Yeah, you need to catch up. I've got like half hour left, and I'm gonna finish that, and then I'm gonna carry on with the show.
No. My name's Paula Babes, and I'm better than you.
I'm not better than you. I'm just saying you need to catch up because it's fucking good.
No, I will.
You're gonna love it, babe.
I've got it right here. Because so you can't.
Huh?
It's only
It's
6
right here.
episodes, right?
It's right next to me. See, it's right there.
What you saying? What you saying in the chat?
I thought. Oh, I thought you guys were talking about heated rivalry again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 6 episodes. Right?
Yes, but it's. Do you know what
They pack a lot into. I actually messaged him. I was like, "Wow, they pack a lot into one episode."
Okay.
And I'm very conflicted in regards to how the international releases are happening, because so when I was trying to find out how it was being released in the UK, it didn't initially state that we were getting all 6 on the same day. It looked like we were having 2 per weekend.
Oh.
But no, they've all been dropped. And I was like, I wonder if it's going to have the same effect as it did in Canada and the US with the weekly drops. But I've heard some rumblings as to it was never meant to be a weekly thing. Apparently I don't know if I believe this though, that they hadn't fully completed the show. And so hence why they were still working on some of the episodes, and that's why they had to be dropped weekly. But I don't know if I believe that. But I feel like there's an aspect of the longing that people will miss out on, because you don't have to wait a week in between the episodes. Whereas before, you like when I started watching it, 3 episodes had already dropped, and I did not know that it was weekly. I thought they were all out. So I was looking. So I finished Heated Rivalry on a Wednesday because I remember it was sprints. So on the Thursday, I watched episodes 1 through 3 because, you know, we're all binge watchers to an extent. And then after I finished 3, I was like, okay, so where's 4 at? Excuse me, hello. Thinking it was just me, and because I was, you know, watching it on, you know, on international, through international, like, yes, not through the official means. unregulated. Let's call it unregulated sources. Let's do it that way.
All the people
Yeah, I just thought, okay, maybe it was just me not being, what's it called? Till I realized, oh, they come out every Friday. I was like, oh, so I like kind of was in tune with everybody that week. My gosh, waiting a week for an episode? Boy.
I'm glad they've all been released because it'd just kill me.
Yeah, that's not in my, and especially like finish, like get into episode. Oh, no, that wasn't my portion in life. But we got to the cottage in the end. So yeah,
back to our childhood where we had to wait a week.
How did we?
If it was a holiday.
How did we?
How did we survive?
How did we?
I don't binge shows now, so I'm okay.
It's
if
wild.
I've already seen it, so now I'm just like half paying attention and really just trying to get to the parts that I loved already.
But now it's just like, because everything's so accessible and like easy and at your fingertips. I mean, even when like like you'd get like the box set of like your favorite like Friends or whatever, it's like you get the box set, you'd still have to get off your ass and change the DVDs.
Yep.
It's like you don't need to do that now. You can just get comfy and then just like binge, and then you go, oh, it's daytime. I'll carry on.
I'm trying to avoid that though, because I just know nothing will ever get done.
Nothing good will come. Yeah.
Basically useless if I'm tired, even a little bit. And unfortunately, I live in a capitalist society, so you gotta make money.
You do. I mean, I feel but yeah, because I imagine I am, well, not considering I'm getting Sky back specifically just so that I can watch it. So there is that
in 4K.
Exactly. Legitimately, I want my views to count.
Like I would love to, but I'm like, I'm not paying for another streaming service. And
a poops movie. I missed all of this context. I'm so
when you have greens in your smoothie and then you add berries and it goes brown.
Yeah.
Oh,
how the hell is my brain still working and doing the contexty things?
I was gonna say.
I don't know, because I was confused. We were talking about smoothies earlier. Hi, Faithful and Ren, who joined us, but we did not say poop when we were, so I was confused. Yeah. Our four brains combined. Someone will pick up something. I'm just going through a lot of these comments are from before the sprint. And I know some people put numbers, so I
put a number.
Pick out our yoga pose. Yes, definitely, Jean. 100%. Both.
Mel. Right. Yeah, send it to them. I don't eat it, Mama. Send it. That's funny.
They are starving.
Especially when it's like, I don't know why, but I was like, no matter what, we always had liver and onions one day in the week. It was always one of those meals. It was like liver, onions, and mashed potatoes. And I loves me some mashed potatoes. Absolutely detest liver. It's horrid. So, but I was like, and I always tried to hide some like underneath my mashed potatoes, but it's like they knew, because I like no mashed potato was left behind. So they knew I was trying to hide something. But I don't like it. Why are you making me eat something I do not like?
Yeah, I don't remember if I've had liver or maybe I have. I don't think I've had too many other internal organs. I've had, I don't remember what animal, heart, but that's a totally different texture. I probably have had liver and
Liver and kidneys.
Mm-mm.
kidneys. I
No.
didn't have
Hey,
kidneys. That
Vanessa.
sounds kind of great.
Well,
Hello,
like
Vanessa. Welcome.
steak
Also,
and kidney pie is kind of like a thing over here, and I'm like, give me the
yeah,
steak,
I've heard of that.
keep the kidney.
I can do kidneys more than I can do liver.
None of them.
Still, but still, I'm like, don't make
a weird
me.
texture, right? And
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
It's the texture.
okay, so I am remembering.
Gritty and smooth all at the same time, and I'm like, why?
Okay, remember to hydrate and stretch, y'all. Vanessa, Christina said hi. Long time no see. And Faithful is welcoming you in. Faithful finished Lyric by Gray Huffington and moving
Moving
on to the third book.
lake.
Like,
I'd say lake, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. You tell us how to pronounce that.
I'd say lake.
Vanessa is letting Faithful know I did. I'm very grateful for the spreadsheet since I don't know a ton of folks. Okay, cool. Oh, did you share your spreadsheet? So that was that. Okay, Jess. Also, welcome, Jess. I posted your comments earlier. I just didn't say them out loud. Thank you for the number. And thank you for the number, Dee Dee. So with your numbers combined, not added, but combined, we're doing a yoga pose. Let me just pull up the Sanskrit. Makara Palankasana. Forearm balance, the dolphin plank posture. Before we go any further, as always, I am not a yoga instructor. I am not certified. This is not for every body and ability, but know your body and your abilities. If it's beyond that, please stay safe. I'll show you a modification you can do if you can get down on the floor, because it's a, what do you call it? Supine pose or asana. We'll get into that in a second. I have to move the camera down with me. Courtney's doing book reviews, and Vanessa is working on her to-do list today. I did do my to-do list from Courtney's sprint earlier. Let me put cook dinner on here since it's cooking. Jess, Christina says hi. When did you sneak in? I missed it. Okay, these are all still from before the sprint. Courtney, if you are back from your walk, let us know how it went. And then Vanessa went to start the laundry. I hope that went well. Usually it does nowadays. I feel like with the machines and cleansers we have nowadays, there's not too many laundry issues.
Unless your
Not putting
husband decides
a
to
red
wash
spot.
towel.
Wait, say that again.
Said unless your husband decides to wash a paper towel roll.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That was so bad. An entire roll of paper towel.
Yeah,
Chantal was felted.
but I have accidentally left a single tissue in my pocket.
It's
Which
bad
is
enough.
bad enough.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine. Well, you're sitting here before us without bits of paper on your shirt, so I'm
The
assuming.
crash out would have been wild. And I could,
Yeah.
you know, if that was me, that would probably come after getting my pocket caught on a handle.
The door handle.
And you're like,
Oh my goodness. Ugh. That's frustrating. But people are saying hello to Jean and Dee Dee.
yay, Panda Queen.
Okay.
I want to read this. I have this.
Bandit Queens.
Do it. It's amazing.
Okay. Where did I go? Where did I go? There we go. There we go. Yay. You guys, we're here for reading sprints. You can read the comments. Right? Bella says she video edited and watched some videos to understand anatomy. Cool. Do you feel like we're good videos? If so, please feel free to share the channels. Random knowledge, I wouldn't mind having. Mel changed the dinner plans. Felt in the mood for fish, so dinner will be salmon. Oh, here we go. Now, who asked for this information though?
You got to, if you're talking about food, we gotta know. We gotta know the
We
foods.
don't. No, you weren't here earlier when I was like, I'm a mood hungry person. So if I see people talking about food or hear it,
I did it. I took out all my meds.
Congratulations. Now it is time. The next step is to refill your weekly thing. Or it looked like a weekly.
Oh, no, that's daily.
Oh. No, but I mean like for 1 week.
Yeah. No, it's like the days, and then I've got all the weeks. Well, the days of the week all made up.
So this is Mel also did a little reading about half of her son's homeschool lessons. Going to do the other half in the next sprint. When we get to it, hopefully. Coda is right behind me. In case anyone was wondering, he is next on the convoy. Oh, Kitty, hello. And then continue on with Bandit Queens while cooking dinner. Cool. Courtney's back from her walk. That was just what I was about to ask. Paula, Jean sent you a video message on WhatsApp. Or a message on WhatsApp. I don't know where I got the video part. So.
Yeah, I replied.
She replied. Is this the aftermath of your walk, Courtney? The need to be cozy?
Cozy.
Not a
I'm
bad
just looking
idea.
at Dee Dee and just being jealous.
Oh, that's right.
I want a new dressing gown this year. There was one I wanted from the same company. This is an Udi one, and it was sold out. But I don't know if they've got them back in. But I'm trying to be good and not go on their website, because every time I go on the website, there's inevitably something. Oh, they got one with clouds. See?
So I don't know how well you can see it, but I got this for Christmas. It goes all the way down to my ankles. Guys, I'm 5'11". It is so thick.
I love it.
So if I wore that, I'd look like one of those, like, you know, in the supernatural movies, you know, when they just float. That'd be me. You'd be like,
it's so thick. I just, even in the winter when the heat is off in here, wear just undies underneath because I'll be sweating otherwise. But that's
They've
my
got
new
ones for dogs.
cozy thing.
I want the Care Bears one. I can't really wear hoodies because, you know, perimenopause has got me like, you know, freaking Johnny Storm, flame on, constantly. But yeah, I want the Care Bear one so bad because it's cute.
Oh, they've got a different one now.
All right, let me show you guys this yoga pose, and then we can go on to the next trick. But Vanessa did a little workout and also got several things on that to-do list you wrote earlier done. Congratulations. That's what we like to hear. Okay. So, I'll show you what it looks like. Actually, hold up. Let me change something real quick. Don't be upset, guys. I'm gonna make it smaller so everybody can see me.
It's okay, we can take it.
Do this one.
Ah, wrong one!
Oh.
Wrong one!
wait, why is it?
There we go.
Okay, so, like I said, not exactly advanced, but it might be a bit much. It's basically a plank, but you're on your elbows. You're gonna start hands and knees, and bring one arm in. This is how wide apart your shoulders are supposed to be by how far your elbows are apart when you bend one to have your palm reach the other. Then just bring one leg back at a time and hold it for inhale and exhale. Keep your elbows directly under your shoulders. Spread your fingers, point them forward. That will help with the balance. Inhale, extend one foot back, planting your toe, and repeat with the other foot. And then exhale, push into your forearms, draw your shoulders back so you're not like hunched while leaning forward. And engage your core, tighten those glutes, engage your legs, and just breathe in and out 3 times each. So 3 inhales, 3 exhales, alternating. I'm assuming you understand that part. So the other one. The alternative is the crocodile posture, Makarasana. You are not. Oh, I didn't think this through, but here we go again. Hopefully it's me and not Polo. Here we go. Okay, so this time you're not up on your forearms, but hold on, let me move the comment. Just laying out flat on the floor, but arms under your forehead. Just let your ankles roll in or out as they move. Y'all can see that, right? And again, fine. And that one, you're not needing to engage your core or your glutes or anything like that. Just let the muscles relax. So always you go down to the floor and I'll show you how to do it.
I'm gonna be with you in spirit. I ain't getting down there. Sorry.
Get up.
And Chantel's cat trapped, so
I know a lot of people are either at work or busy in places you cannot get on the floor right now, so you can do it later. You can do it during the sprints. You can do it when you get home. Okay. When I say tabletop, this is tabletop. You look like a tabletop. The elbow under the shoulder, legs back. Oh wait, hold on. I'm off my max. Deep breaths in and out. Arms up. There we go. This was not the outfit. I should say not the bra for that. Tis what it is. If you were able to do it, well, let me know how that went for you. I don't know why, but by the luck of the number choices, we've gotten a lot of floor yoga poses.
Did it? You saw that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me.
I said that was why I went on, because I was like, oh well, since they brought out, let me just go ahead and buy them, only for the prices to have been hiked.
Ooh.
But it's fine.
Mm.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine.
If I sound bitter, it's because I am.
But I mean, I sent you that voice. No, I've got them already, and I'm getting the physical book. So it's turning out into a party. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
It is. My cousin went through a whole thing on eBay just to get the books.
Because they're not. I'm
know.
interested as to why the publishers, because they've been, so when did the first, so Game Changers, if I'm not mistaken, came out in 2019 or 2018. I can't remember.
I'll check.
They've been out for a minute. I know they changed the covers. I can't remember when they changed the covers, but I found it interesting. But Jean does state about the original release date for the show was supposed to be, if I'm not mistaken, March. And then they made the decision to bring it forward so that people could watch it over the Christmas break. I think that was one of the smartest moves and has aided in its popularity. Well, I don't know if it's aided in its popularity, because I don't think people really expected it to do.
No, I don't think anyone expected it to do as well as it did. Game Changers was 2018, and they changed the covers 2024.
Okay, it's only 2 years ago.
I don't know.
That's why I don't understand. Like, I was like, why is it so hard to get them? It's crazy.
Or maybe they did that on purpose. They were like,
I think there is an element
I don't particularly like people on the covers. I don't like random body parts. But I don't like the new covers. They're just too
cartoony.
Yeah.
I'm with you with that. I'm with you with the whole illustrated cartoony kind of. I like them, but I feel like a lot of the covers are all the same as these. Like between Emily Ruff's Jacksonville
Race,
there's another series that I've seen coming up. If you look quickly, sometimes when I see the covers, I mistake them for one another because of how similar the illustrations are done. And this is coming from someone who was saying I want to practice my digital drawing, but it's too much, too samesies. But I don't like human beings on my covers, and especially not human torsos. So
yeah, I mean, it's like you'll see this cover in a bookstore, and you'll be like, oh, that looks cutesy. You would not expect the level of spice that you getting in these books from Discover.
Right.
You don't.
Right. Although that was quite. Oh, I love Harrison Troy. Loved
That's
him.
what I'm starting.
I will just tell you the names. That's all. I loved him. I loved him. What book are you on now?
I just finished 4, so I'm on role model.
Okay.
Well, I haven't got it from the library yet, but I will.
What do you need from the library? The book or the audio?
Audio.
Okay. I don't have the audio to send to you.
It's
At least
okay.
you've got is it Cooper? You've got the good sounding narrating now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, let me just go on to my Hoopla.
That's what they needed to do. They needed to spend the money on getting the narrations, the audio, re-narrated. No offense to Tor Tom, and I know some people. Excuse me, let me stop. Some people actually like his narration. Don't know many, but I know there are some. I think Coda's one of the ones that actually doesn't mind his narration, but yeah, I'm not. It was difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Cooper North that's doing this. It's like, see, I've already got it from the library. I'm like, that's fine. I'll read it. It's like, when does it need to be returned? It's not telling me. Oh, it needs to be returned on 2nd of Feb. I'm gonna read that well before the 2nd of February. Let's be real.
Nice. I have them on hold. Well, I have Game Changer on hold from the library, and they just got like 50 more copies. I'm going to do the physical. I can't do romance, especially if there's sex scenes at all on audio. I don't want to hear.
Can you do the digital, or you want?
Yeah, I could do the digital, but everybody and their mother since COVID requests the digital. I get physical books way faster than digital ebooks from the library because of that.
I'll send you a message, Lachette.
You've just got to wait till the weekend, Jean. You can do it.
I'll hook you up with the. I'll give you a little hookup on the Game Changers. And I've always got a hookup. I've always got a link. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I was talking about reading the books, and Coda was just like, I got you, and already sent me like the first 2 before I even checked the library. I was like, damn, you really want me to read these books?
Do it.
Well, I have book friends that can't give you book hookups.
Facts.
I think I'm going to do a Stranger Things rewatch before I watch the last season. That's what we've been doing, and we're going to be watching season 5 this weekend.
I can't wait. Unpopular opinion, I'm not into Stranger Things. That's okay. I'm late to the game. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it or not. I'm not a horror person. I couldn't figure out exactly how and what type of horror this is, and I still like last season and maybe the end of the 3rd season is where it felt like, oh, maybe. But before that, I was just like, oh, this is mostly like Goosebumps. That was the feeling. I'm like, at 40, Goosebumps is not scary or creepy even. It's like, huh, that's interesting. And what is molting? Okay. And yes, as an 80s baby, it's very fascinating to watch. An 80s baby from a major US city. So some things are the same and other things are like, what in the small town randomness is this? I could take or leave Stephen King, but I'm glad it's your jam. I totally get the issue with gray hairs deciding to rebel against every other hair on my head. I'm with you. Thank you. I appreciate everyone understanding my struggle and being here to support me through it. Jolisa, it will let me click on the comment. My female roommate is home. That's what I call my mother. What it do? Oh, look, an angel. Are we talking about beauty or?
The
I don't
angel
know.
Dixie.
She said that after Jaleesa popped in, so I'm like,
We're all angels.
all angels.
With the book angels.
Me going back to the past, the best those 7 years who were messing with Paula. That's right. That's right. Like, what in the 7 hells was going through your damn mind? We got it. We understood. Jean says that was horrible, Paula.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sherry. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, I think that angel was for Dee Dee because now Christina's
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sherry, Mom Chronicles. Son made a paper airplane in class, threw it, landed on the teacher, so now he's coming home to make 150 airplanes since he wanted to be a pilot so bad. Now back to reading.
Aw. That's cute.
Hey, Christina, these teenage boys be killing me. Oh, wait, a teenager? Okay, is the 150 punishment? All right. Christina's back on it. I think she stepped out for a bit. Let's come back. Attention all boot camp recruits. Wait, so you can actually see me in my cereal. Remember to refresh the playlist as deployment orders keep changing. Hydration time, drink your waters and your other liquids if you have not. Remember to stretch. Your laundry and meds too. Oops, it helps if I click on it. All right, I think we're getting close to the end. And then we can go into our next and last sprint. Jean says Rivalry was originally supposed to be released in March this year, but they moved the release date because they wanted to have a portion of it so that people can watch it at Christmas. Yes, I did remember seeing something about that. Just Zinnia? Just
Zinnia.
got back from an appointment. That's all I did that sprint. That's all you needed to do. Zinnia says hi, Dee Dee. And it will show you in a second. Hello, Glenda. Welcome. Welcome. And everyone has seen your cat, Chantel. Oh, kitty. Now me asking random neurology questions to my smart friends to understand if parts of what I'm writing will actually work, even though it's a fantasy and I can theoretically write my own rules. Honestly, that's kind of the fun part of the behind the scenes when authors share stuff like that on their blogs or whatever. like the random internet holes they go down and little bits of information they put into the books, but did a lot of research for. Okay, Glenda's halfway through An Arcane Inheritance by Camilla Cole. Mhm. Glenda says hi to Christina, Jean, Gnome, Mel, Bella, Sherry, Vanessa, Courtney, Ren, and anyone I missed. Okay. Mel is back. Finished the second half of homeschool lessons, which was a cookie lesson. Oh, I see how you tied that together with cooking dinner. We made cookies. Oh no, not dinner, but snack, dessert. And Glenda just came home from the library. Got my library hold of I Medusa. Nice. When can we start buddy reading it? Who are you talking to, Glenda? You talking to Paula or someone else?
I mean, I've almost finished it. And any thoughts that I have, I'm gonna put in the Discord, but I'm gonna put on the what do you call it? Where you blank out the text. You know what I mean?
Spoiler.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the whole cover it so it's like, unless you've read it and want to read what I think and my thoughts on it, then don't click on it.
Okay, guys, so we're gonna go to our last friend. I'm just gonna make it 20 minutes so we can say goodbye at the end. Oakley dokley. Let me get that together. Uh, does anybody have any pressing things they would like to say before we go into the sprint? Oakley? Wait. So it's gonna take me a second, but bear with me. When you see the 20, the sprint has started. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where's my thing?
Oh, I need to change my picture.
Oh, we rearranged because I got kicked off.
I've got 9 minutes and 7 seconds left.
Well, I mean, you can feel free to ignore us.
I could never ignore you guys. I lie you.
You can mute us. We've got about 14 minutes left in this sprint, and then next up is Coda. Go ahead and pick. Oh, never mind, because Glenda is on it. She picked the number 6. So we will be back to that in a second. Where's my pinned comment? How was that sprint for you guys? Did we get anything done, Dee Dee? Okay, well.
I was talking. I was messaging with somebody. So.
Sorry, I have to take a second to make heart eyes at Chantel. Thank you for blessing us with your presence. I can do that. Okay. What did I get to? Set page 72. So like 3 pages, but I finished the chapter. And
What are you reading?
Oh, I'm reading Oathbound.
Oh, okay, Tracy Dion.
Yeah.
I need that. I hope to get to. Well, not Oathbound, but I hope to get to the Legendborn Cycle trilogy this year. Well, at the moment it's a trilogy, but I hope to get to that this year.
Chantal, have you read this? Any of
I have not.
from this? Okay.
No, I have not.
I have read something that's popular that others around me have not. I'd like to thank you all for joining me and making me feel so proud about that. Because usually I'm the backlist girl. Like the things that were popular 2 to 5 years ago is what I'm finally getting to, and everyone has already read it. So I appreciate you making me feel this great, all 3 of you. Wait, what is this?
This is Heated Rivalry. So Gene's saying that the publisher didn't think that the TV series would be as nobody did, so they chose not to do an actor cover. But they've changed. Yeah, there's no way they're not going to get a Hudson and Story. Well, Hudson and Connor cover. Like it has to be done. I would see. I don't like TV movie covers. Yeah, I don't like them. That I would get. I would get that.
I think at this point most people have watched the show rather than have read the book.
Yes, I agree. So, and but I'm still like I am not. I am so bad. Well, not bad. When it comes to social media, I don't always leave comments on people's posts. This show has made me become a serial social media commenter because I'm like, no, you've got to do this, and oh my god, yes, me too, same, yes, girl. Like,
wow, are you actually being social on social media?
I am.
For heated rivalry, yes.
I was like today somebody was talking about like orders because everybody's like, oh, just read Heated. I was like, no, please, for the love of all things holy, read them in order. Granted, I've seen a few people talk about reading Heated Rivalry first, then going and reading Game Changers, and because I think Coda did that.
Yeah.
And while I do believe that is an option to do, I think, and I probably might have to go back and read read them. I was saying that, and I realized that I was about to reread Heated Rivalry. I'm not the biggest Skip fan, at least not from the show. From the show's point of view, I'm not. But I think there's something about the first book that is, you need to read them in order. Please don't skip books. If you're going to do it, read them in order.
I think it's because we get snippets of Hollander and Ilya in the first book. And then when you get to the second book, because their story spans such a long time, it flows so much better.
I agree.
And I mean, I understand why people say, well, read Heated Rivalry first, because, you know, this is the romance, and then the other things are just like tacked on in between, because obviously theirs is the longest relationship of the thing.
Yeah.
But no, just start with the first one.
Yeah. And also, I feel like there's a lot, there's a misconception that, because people keep asking for more Scott and Kit. I'm like, bruv, their story done. It's finished. You got the ending. I won't say what it is, and I won't say what episode, but if you've been listening, you know. I was like, it's done. It's done with.
But they're so cute.
No, they are. And I think I said it last week. I said, I wish some of their conflict, you saw that a little bit more in their episode, because I feel like it was because some of the discourse around their love story, I'm like, oh, babes, if you read the book, you'd get so much more. Like, they didn't show half of what it was that they went through as a couple. So I do wish they did that. But yeah, Heated Rivalry, everybody, get on board. They're gonna be, if you go out to trivia and you don't know about Heated Rivalry, I feel like you're doing your team a disservice, because you know there's gonna be a Heated Rivalry question.
I saw a TikTok the other day. I probably sent it to you, because it's like, anytime I see Heated Rivalry and I don't see that hat in the bottom corner, I send it to you and Jean.
Okay.
And Coda. So it's just like, I know they've not already seen this. There you go. Enjoy. But the one where she's like, I think she sat in a car and she's like, unpopular opinions with Heated Rivalry. And it's like, did we really need to have so much of, like, you know, all that gratuitous? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like, you know, it makes it for the story and everything. But, you know, just to have those constant scenes of hockey throughout the show.
No, when I was like, you know, like you're perched. Wait, what are you gonna say?
Yeah.
But you know what? I must have seen it before you sent me. But when I saw that, I was cracking up, because that was Christina. There's too much hockey. I was like, no, this is too much.
Gratuitous hockey.
Too much hockey.
It's too much hockey. And this is when people are saying there's not enough hockey, and it's all the other stuff.
Bum chicka bum bum.
I have been seeing like clips of a couple of hockey podcasts watching this, so I'm like, I need to watch, so I can now watch the podcast like hockey fans reactions, because
I sent you a message to share on WhatsApp.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Did I get it? I don't have a notification. Oh, yes, I do. I'm just blind. All right. Christina says Stranger Things Watch Along with Dee Dee kicks off at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, Saturday, the 17th of January. Join us. Dee Dee, if you have a link to your Discord.
The Discord? I think Christina does. Christina is go.
You have links to Dee Dee's Discord.
I'm bad when it comes to those things. I know Christina and Faithful are the ones with the links.
I'm totally the worst.
They did say that.
If you are not on the convoy, you can report to the next drill instructor, your booktube bestie, Coda at 6 p.m. Eastern. That's in 4 minutes. It is on the convoy now. I'm gonna repost this because I don't know what this is about. Posted a pic in the Discord with where she is now. I'm not sure where.
So diamond painting, maybe?
Chantel,
Or is it your cat?
context
Oh,
on comment. It's like you guys
Yeah,
are trying to figure it out, and it's like,
Oh yeah.
ask her. She's right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was how she moved, ended up in the chair with Samson.
Thank you for that.
To Discord, I guess.
Allergic to both cats and dogs, and therefore can't have a pet. I live vicariously through everyone else. The amount of pet content I watch on all social media is astronomical. Astronomical. Amberly was away putting lunch together, so missed a lot of the chatty bit. It's okay. We chat. I should do something with that number, but Courtney says those kids grew into adults via the show. It's ridiculous. It's been how long? They're twice as old as they were when they started. Stranger Things.
Maybe, yeah.
It's so random seeing 11 when she started the show and now realizing that, like, you know, Millie Bobby Brown's, like, you know, a married woman.
Yes.
It's like, what? It's like when my besties, like, one of my besties, like, brothers, well, no, even not then, my bestie's, like, son drove me home, and I'm like, you're driving. I've known you since you were a baby. I held you when you were a baby. How are you driving a vehicle? I don't get it.
I don't know either.
Freaking random.
Though I did hate things like that when I was younger, so I'm trying not to be that older adult. But it helps that there's not that many actual kids around me.
Oh, I am that adult.
Same.
But you're just a baby.
You're just a baby.
You're just a baby.
Mel letting us know she loves hearing about people's food. Glenda says hi, Megan. And Megan says hi, Glenda. Amberly is having leftovers from the chicken she made yesterday on Kelly Sprint. Made more refried beans to go with it. Hope you're happy, Mel. Jean says hello to Glenda and Mel. I don't think we're going to get to this number, Glenda, but thank you very much for posting it. This is my last print for boot camp. FYI, you guys. We'll see if I can join someone else's. I had planned to all along the last week and a half and just did not have anything charged enough for me to stream or didn't have the energy to be talking. I was like, what's the point? I'll just be in the chat if I need to say something. Then this is Dee, Paula, and Chantal. Are you all gonna be on screen with Coda on his prints in a few minutes?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just because I need to, if I stay on, I'll be on for a while, and so I have to be a responsible adult.
Boo. We hate that, but we understand.
And Paula hasn't slept.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If anything, I'll probably pop into his sprints in the morning for me, and that'll be towards the end of his sprints tomorrow.
Well, I don't know. We have a bunch of comments left, but it is 6 p.m., so
I don't think he started. Yeah, he hasn't.
You good?
Oh, I was going to say, I
keep
have
going.
at least 5 minutes with the intro, so yeah. Just video editing and exporting.
You watch. We've said that, and you know, it's like this would be the one time where Coda's like, "I am ready."
Right.
I mean, we're not holding people hostage. Feel free to move over. I was just reminding people.
I think he'll probably come in and say hello before
Mm.
he goes live in there, if
Yeah,
anything.
this just says upcoming. So,
Mhm.
started reading volume 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a fun time. I have never read Yu-Gi-Oh! Watched it. I don't think I was aware that there were books or manga or whatever it is.
Poor little
I
Look.
top
I was
comment.
not the age demographic for the show, but I enjoyed it. It felt a little more mature than, oh God, what's the other one? Pokemon. And I didn't hate Pokemon, but I was just like, I am too grown, college girl for this. And I was busy. But Yu-Gi-Oh! I liked more, even though, what's the ancient grown man spirit inhabiting a young boy's body? I'm just gonna let it go. Just I'm impatient, and this exporting is very slow today. I understand your pain. Courtney says she stopped reading, doing some DP. What's DP?
Diamond
Diamond
painting.
painting.
Okay, thank you. With our 4 brains combined.
No, it's okay. It's because this happened before, but it was in my chat, and Chris came in giving it, the other DP wink. And it's like, no, Christopher, get your mind out of the gutter, sir. It's like, my other half, everyone.
Lovely. It seems like you guys are well matched.
Yep.
Just as Legendborn is on my 26th and 26th this year, the series or the first book? Inquiring minds would like to know. Christina says, thanks for hosting today. Drill instructor Lachette, that's me. Paula, Chantel, and Angel Didi. Have a beautiful rest of your day. And you too, Christina. We all appreciate you so very much.
Mm-hmm.
Ren made it to 71%. Thanks for the sprint. You are welcome. All right, Christina's here. Recruits, remember to salute the like button. Make sure to report for duty by subscribing. Be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Stop by the Arts and Crafts tent. Post pics of your projects. And Glenda says, thank you, Lachette, Paula, Chantel, and Didi for hosting. See you all on Coda Sprints in a few minutes. See you there after I finish cooking dinner. And thank you for sprints, lovely people. You are welcome, Mel. Thank you for joining us. Looking forward to your new channel content. Attention all boot camp recruits. Remember to refresh playlists as deployment orders did change. Coda is on next. So Coda wasn't originally on next? I knew there was someone behind me. At
No,
6
I thought
p.m.
Coda was.
Maybe he just didn't have his link up. So to add to the convoy.
Do you know what, Jess? Are you throwing down the gauntlet? I might be up for this.
Oh, I thought I read that as recreate. Jeff says I'm just waiting for someone to create the Game Changer Readathon. You right.
That could be interesting.
If you're not on the convoy, you can report to the next drill instructor, Coda, from your BookTube bestie, Coda, at 6 p.m. Eastern. Christina said, there's a lot of hockey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like, I thought you said there wasn't that much. I thought you said it was Fade to Black. I said it is. She says there's too much. Too much.
I'm a little bit interested in seeing how they portray hockey. Not a hockey fan. what I know is from watching the Mighty Ducks movies. But that was, I mean, unless they drastically change things, or Canada does something so different from the US, I highly doubt. Um, I can follow a hockey game basically. Just needs to distract herself from looking at my exporting videos. I'm gonna make coffee and probably do the vacuuming. That's so adulting and responsible of you, Jess. I'd probably just pick up my phone and go on Instagram. Okay, Christina can post the links for the Discord.
Yeah, because you haven't given her a wrench, so she can't. She's not a mod.
Oh, I've given no one a wrench. I mean, I guess I don't even. Well, I mean, restream. Millie adopted a baby as well.
Nuts.
Her completely different. I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, Christina sent them to me on Discord. I mean, Instagram. Thank you. And Ren always knows everything. Goodness. I mean, I appreciate you using your powers for good, as far as I'm aware. But also, wow. And I think Millie released a book, historical fiction.
That
First
girl's
reader
been
of
busy.
now, 2 ounces. Good job.
Nice.
Good job. Like, and you probably got at least 15 minutes up your sleeve. Oh, I asked. He is ready. So why did he start? What's going on?
He's waiting for you to finish.
Oh,
He's being courteous, like the true gent that he is.
Oh, hi, Coda. We are.
And they were all shocked.
It's a good job we're all sit down.
We can wrap up. I hope people wrap up.
Yes. That's new Coda. Sorry. Surprise. What's oh, here we go. Mel says, love the show. The first arc of the manga is different from the show. We're getting the backstory of how Yugi became friends with Joey, Tia, and Tristan. Oh, I might watch that.
Mel be the one that like keep gives me like FOMO when it comes to manga and graphic novels. Like I like seeing what Mel reads. I'll be like, I want to be like Mel.
There we go. I'm just gonna pop this in here. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Sorry, here's Dee Dee's Angel Clubhouse.
Yes, the clubhouse.
Link. You guys. It took me forever to get there.
Thank you.
I sent you a message on WhatsApp, Dee Dee. Don't know if you saw it.
Coda was just not scheduled yet. Hello, Coda. You can start. I just kind of felt bad because I was behind on comments. I didn't want to not go through them. Just as I do not have time to create that readathon, Dee Dee, especially seeing as I haven't read the books, but I would most definitely join.
Yeah, I'll have to see the
maybe not a readathon
because it's like I'm a stickler for when it comes to things with licensing and the like. So I would I'd have to look into it because it'd be very difficult to make it not be branded and trademarked and copyright. So I'd have to see if I was going to do it anyway. I'd have to look into if there was a possibility to do that where we wouldn't get in trouble, because I would like to actually just keep the same names because that would be fun.
Okay, here she is. The final comment that I just posted.
Join us.
You could join the Discord. for the watch along of Stranger Things. I'm trying not to get the different franchises mixed up. Guys, thank you very much. If you haven't liked the video, like it, subscribe. Find out what's coming up. I have been editing videos. I had a video go up this morning. Not a bookish video, but a video. Next one will be bookish. I'm editing it. And yeah, links to everybody and all the things for the convoy and the Boot Camp Readathon down below. And I'm gonna play the outro because I did spend time uploading it. But thank you, ladies, for joining me.
Thank you for having us. It's been a blast.
It has. Enjoy Coda Sprints, you guys. Bye.
Boot camp. It shouldn't be too hard to get some. Shouldn't be too hard to get some. It shouldn't be too hard to get hard to get some. To get some. Who can't read?